Expanse of conquered land.
Alright, now we gotta check to make sure it actually kept the proper title. It's been having problems lately, not sure what's going on with OBS. So we gotta go to, nope, not that one. Yeah, we gotta check to make sure it's got all the proper titles and everything. You can look here. Yeah. Okay. Twitch is looking okay for that. Gotta make sure. Take a look. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Back to Ratopia. Oh, hey. Princess Blues. Okay. Now I believe. Yep, you need that there. Cannery, we need that on there. Okay, I think I'll just put some from here for now. Ideally, should have multiple. Power there, because this needs. Really? Huh. That's still bone powder and lime powder, huh? Yeah, I need iron right now, so. Yeah, I have enough of those. So that part should be okay. La 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 la. Still nothing on the exploration. Jeez. Right there. We got for sale. Remember needing obsidian just to make end game sort of like military stuff, but resources. Never know how much dirt you might need at some point in the future, so you don't want to sell. Wow. Okay. Everyone here is doing okay. Still in winter, and still... Nah. There should be an absolute ton of freaking iron down here. Look at all this bone. Should be a bunch of iron just over here. There. You use that to make bone powder. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. I seem to remember iron having quite a few uses. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, Cheesecake! Thanks for the raid, my friend. Thanks for the following, Danny. We appreciate it. I'd like to welcome you all to Ratopia, one of my more favorite games, even though I don't particularly care that much for the genre, but here we are. There we go. Yeah, doing okay, Cheesecake. A little bit on the tired side. It's a Saturday, so usually got a lot of stuff to do. That's why today I'll be cutting the stream a little bit shorter today. Although that won't be until I still got like 5 hours, I think. Yeah, I got about 5 hours to stream up. It's still a lot of time. Still a lot of time left. Yeah. Always busy. That's a Saturday for you. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit bleh right now. But besides that, doing okay. Doing okay. You doing good too? Gosh, I need to get bone. Yeah. I need to make another grinder here, I think. Yeah. Da. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. So, how is the stream? think we were talking about Subnautica yesterday. It was like like Subnautica 2 and all that stuff, and you remember Subnautica 2? Of course you remember. What do you mean it's not? Plenty of storage room. Yep, Subnautica 2, very close. Right on. Yeah, it's too bad about Subnautica Below Zero, but oh, really? A follower gave you the stream? Was nice of them. Ah, what's new with me? Well, not terribly much. Let's first count. I got a new snack for me to try. There we go. So I was at the store yesterday, and I actually saw something in there that I had never seen before. Like, at all. And you're probably thinking, what could I have seen in there that I've never seen before? Well, green tea mochi. And I'm like, really? Those, I don't know, sort of like a dessert item? You can get, it's like a Japanese dessert item. It's got like this, like, ice cream in the middle. And it's got this sort of like, soft outer, I'm not sure what it is, like something like rice something or other. I need to clear this out. No, you don't want to do that. You're drawing my character? Yeah, you can just sort of draw the front of it from the looks of it, if anything. Ugh. That's cool. I'm sure it's sort of largely focused on this part anyways. Okay. Bakery, we're going to relocate this. Right. There. How you doing? You're almost done butchering this. And I move this one over here too. It's so useful that you can relocate this. When I played this initially, like a long time ago, I don't ever remember them giving me the ability. I need to make a ladder here. I don't ever remember them giving me the ability to just relocate stuff. It was crazy. I always had to demolish everything. Gonna need to get these flowers. Well, that was so long ago, though. Like, this game's gone through a lot of different changes. Gotta relocate. Yeah, let's put that there. Now let's sort of bunny hop this on over. Alright. Yeah. There. Perfect. Now I'm gonna move this over. Relocate. Don't mind if I do. As for now, I'm going to have to just fix this up a bit because I kind of gibbled it up a little bit. So, I'm just gonna fix it over. Gonna get that going. Gotta make things look neat and tidy. And keep Vicky on here. And we'll just relocate, but I gotta wait till that gets finished. There. Relocate, select, done, and done. And now I got a place to put my next grinder. There. It's all coming together. Oh, what's wrong? No. Ooh. It's your tax income? Not getting enough joy either. I think I gotta start getting some important things built here. Alright, let's take a look. How can we build? That's too straightforward. For entertainment. Then the joy is usually pretty good. Yeah, that's how I was going for the iron. They're gonna move that over there. And can I keep the maple there? I don't know. I think okay. That part's over here is done, which is good. Need to put somebody here. You'll be fine for that. We got enough of that. Okay. That'll be good. We need that bone powder for the iron. Move this over here. Oh, you're almost done with that. I might as well wait on that then. I'll wait till they're done with that before I continue on. Yeah, joy powder. You just need the joy flower. What if I just move on up over here? I kind of would have to use that. Take a look. Ooh. Cool. Please buy my citizens a treat. Get Jerry in the squad. Yeah. Let's take a quick look here. Grind. That's good. Jeez. Look at all those seeds. Oh, yep, the pub. How you doing, Tara? Doing that good? We'll just switch you over to iron and get that stuff built. Excellent. I think there should be some lime. Maybe not over here, but on the other side. That's right, I wanted to get. For one, gonna have to. Oh yeah, that's right. And this guy needs that. Can't do much about this. Alright, we're gonna build. Hey, welcome back, Black Rayon. Congratulations on the new keyboard. I could tell the difference almost immediately. Like so. Gotta set these guys to task over here. Get back here. Good. Perfect. Actually. Alrighty then. So now, you'll be able to get to play Subnautica without having to worry about the space bar. Yeah, I'm still kind of excited for Subnautica 2. But once again, I'm still probably going to wait a little bit just to make sure it's not going to be like, you know, all really buggy from like the moment it's released. Like, I don't think it will be because it was pretty good the first time it was released with Subnautica 1, but it still has had a lot of questionable issues, I guess is the way of putting it. Oh, jeez. Okay, that'll be good. Always gotta make sure you got it okay. How much bread do we have anyway? It's just being bought up the moment it gets put in there. There. Eating the bread. So I intend for this to be the reservoir. Okay, good stuff. Yeah. And I'm also thinking about Nino Kuni 2 again. I was talking with Senor about this the other day. Because that's one of those games where, like, you know you're probably not going to like it, but you still want to play it anyways. Ah, here we go. Some lime right here. You need a lot of mud to make grain farms. Not exactly the most difficult thing to find usually, but you should always have a good amount on you. You can use it for multiple things. Yeah, want some more mud shrew? No? Okay. There. We'll grab some mud first. Then we'll go for that lime stuff there. Gotta travel through, like, crazy territory first. What the? Oh. There. Now this shrew is so useful. Yeah. Oh yeah. That'll fix itself here in a moment. There. Now to go after some. Wait, I'll just do this. Here we have limestone. Come on, shrew. There you go. There. And I'll give that to the shrew. I can grab one more. There. Good stuff. So, yeah, I was thinking about that earlier today. I'm like, because I do quite like Ratopia. I think it's a great game. I need to start thinking about, like, other ones that people might want to see, you know? Should be good. Gotta wait for my shrew to return. Shrew. There we go. That's a good amount of limestone for now. And I'll just tell you to make some tea. Yeah, just like that. Because I believe the limestone powder means I can make even more iron bars. Yeah. Okay. How much copper we got? We got a decent amount of copper. I'm gonna tell them to make. Must now enter the Iron Age. Gotta sort of evolve, right? That's the important part. Alright, get in the extra one. Should need a bed. Nope. Everyone's got a bed, which is good. Alright, move over here. Get ourselves. Ooh. Still don't have enough. How are we doing for necessities anyways? Yeah. You're doing fine. Yeah, hygiene. Yeah, I'm gonna have to address that. What is this? Books. Nah. Oh, something. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, moving there. Haven't changed anything with diplomatic stuff. Alright, let's get to what we got here. Yeah, Royal Forge. And the kitchen. And, oh, I need the bell tower first. Okay. Can we build... Can we build that? We can build a Benny Joy. This one should be... Around, like so. Everyone's getting their parts in. There. These things are usually pretty good as far as the joy you can get. Okay. Okay. Put Daisy there for now. And let's see what we got for happiness. Okay. Well, this one's a porter. So we're going to take this one. Because porters are really good for just moving around stuff in case you start doing a lot of digging. They can just move things around. They can carry stuff a lot. And if they got like all those extra bonuses from backpacks or whatever. Here we go. So this shall be the start of our waterworks. I still can't find any webs. What? Everything was fine until... Nah, stop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How come you got sick? It pretty much covers the entire range. Yeah, I was attempting. Huh. Yeah, except for that little part over there. It pretty much covers the entire area. Because usually these bathrooms are just sufficient enough to cover this for a long time. Well, that means one thing now. I got iron on the way so I can build a bathhouse. Hopefully sooner rather than later. What's taking my blacksmith so long? You're making gold. You're finally starting on iron. Yeah. Yep, need you to do that. Okay, I should have some on the way. Nothing there. Not too bad. Nah. Okay, what do I need here? Stuff we can get pretty easily enough. Moving along over here, got some interesting stuff. Why is that? I've never had a problem with these before, so they must have changed something with the must have changed something with it, because I've never had this problem before. With this, they had to have changed it. No, advanced controls, no administration. Oh, this is kind of dumb. They must have made it a lot easier for Ratopia to get disease, because, like, this used to just work just fine. Oh, wait, yeah. Jenna Joy probably has those ridiculous things where, yeah, only certain people can use it. I forgot about that. You're almost done. You're not anymore. There. So this should be usable by all. There we go. Just gonna have to get this thing fixed rather quickly. Alright, take a look. That's not too bad. But we need another warrior type. Okay. Hey, there we go. We'll move that there. Do I have enough to make my... Still nothing? They're still working on iron? You barely touched it. Wow, this is gonna be brutal. I gave all of the best production ability and they're still slow. Now I should probably start preparing a spot for the hospital. Use? Nah, I can't put it down there. Okay, well, it can't be down here. This is a pretty weird place for that. Now, in the meantime, I can just put the hospital here. So my bathhouse won't be ready just yet in a while. And I think they need... I have some concerns about this. Yeah, it needs medicine? Yeah, I'm just gonna put you there for now. Of course. Okay. That's good that they actually added that there. Okay, I need to... Where are you? Ah! Okay. Crisis averted. I gotta figure out a better place to put that hospital though. Night lover. Ooh. See, that's good, but this is too bad. And this guy will be angry within days because I have a daily sort of tax thing. But this would have been perfect. remember, I always gotta pick like the most ideal stuff. Want to? Should we put a door here rather than a bear? No, whatever. Do we have our? Do we have enough to make a bathhouse yet, guys? We're still short. Thank you. Please visit often. You're making some iron too, and you are almost done, which means by the time the invasion is done, we should be okay. But for now, I'm going to... I have to keep this hostage for now. I gotta move it somewhere. That's the spot for... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do it that way. No, let's belay that. I'll move something from up here down there. And then I'll move some things over there and move the hospital on over. And I gotta make another exploration. Okay. How are we doing here? Myrrh. I don't particularly need these individuals right now. What I need is joy flowers. So many guys. Only half of them listen? Come on, guys. There we go. Now you guys can go over and finish it, yeah? There. Much better. I don't see any joy flowers, though. Oh yeah, the slime. Yeah, cursed snails. Yeah, I don't see any. Come on. Ah. There's probably some joy flowers over here, so. Oh, that dungeon's over there. Alright, let's do a quick check over here, see if we can find any joy flowers. Some berries. Okay. Okay, from the looks of it, there's an ample amount of berries here, but not the flowers we were looking for. Okay. These snails are gonna be a freaking problem. Yeah, they must have changed the algorithm, like how that works with diseases, because that's a little bit too fast. It's time to go adjust this, get that made. Alright. Nope. Ah, get that there. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to move. We need that grinder there, so yeah, I'll just do it like that. Okay, I want you to relocate. God, kind of expensive to relocate this stuff. Yep, we're gonna relocate you. We don't want to put too much of a risk right now. I should have enough. Need to keep the hospital active just in case. So this is one we can just sort of that. Alright. Going along pretty smoothly here. Da, 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 da. Should be fine for now. If I remember correctly, the bathhouse is just for gold. Which means we need to make another baths for all. Structure usability. Alright, I'll just do this for now. Wait till you get finished building it. It won't appear on the list apparently until it's done building, so that's what we'll do. We'll just do it again. So we'll do that. Bread. Perfect. Now, let's bath. Baths for all. Now everyone can have a bath. And we're going to increase the range. It's a centralized point. Why is there lack of storage space? Look at this. Does that mean I can... What does that mean? I wonder if I can do that. Gold down there. Oh yeah, that's right. You got one of these. Bring in the mud stuff. I love that. 8. Cultivate. I need to start building freaking wheat places too. Wow. So far, guys, we're doing okay. Doing okay. And declude. You know, that's not too bad. We need to have hardy, like, because they'll be fighting a lot of stuff. Okay, explore. Oh, I found another city. Sweet. In that case, I will explore that area there. And then, when you find a city, well, first and foremost, let's check out our mushrooms, ice cream, and grilled fish. You can buy a few of those. Once you find a city, you go to the diplomatic office. And you look at this. Now, we can't open trade routes until we get a certain amount of stuff. So we have to basically give them a lot of money to get them to like us. Unless we won't even know what they'll have. Until we give them more money. We can't do anything right now, though. We haven't quite got our economy going to a point where that's decently possible. Gonna go pick some up. Okay. Well, I think I might be reaching a certain point in my civilization where I need to start doubling up on necessities. Certain ones, anyway. As for you, Natalie, I think we got enough of this for now. So, just relax a bit on that. How are we doing for water? We're still doing decent, but we will eventually have issues. Okay. I can just build over it. Don't even have to demolish it, huh? Cool. Okay. Put that there for now. We're gonna need someone to start hauling water here because we have to start getting our wheat farms going. And everyone needs wheat. Build water tank like so, and I need to keep that there. Yeah, this is like section dedicated to that particular purpose. We need that fish, we can't remove it just yet. Yeah, it seems like I might have to do it like that. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be so odd looking, I guess. We need to keep that intact, because we need the meat for that. There's not a whole lot of ways to expand. I know I can expand upwards, what I should be doing. Maybe I'm gonna have to do that. Time to expand upwards. So, we have... Okay, we'll do it like that. Should it be? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. And then, when we get a good... Okay, you have to get a farm for, like, a lot of this stuff here. Wheat, flowers, grass, you name it. Actually, very important. There we go. This will be the place where I'll be putting my future pub. But you can't do that until you start making... Oh, Natalie? We need a proof medication. Huh. Ethan, revolt. All these are pretty bad. Well, I think adequate compensation should be given if someone's injured, not particularly acting like that. You feeling better now? Yeah? Okay, I've got that there. Okay. It's time to move this again. And we're gonna move it there. Riley, you been eating? Yes. Yes, you have. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to move you. Yeah, I'm gonna move this right there. Just making some space. It's gonna take us a little while longer here. Oh, are you completely out of flowers already? I need to check to see if there's any flowers. Any? That's actually pretty good, but we're looking to get military folk. So something with at least hardy. Plenty of good kind of candidates there. The black market. I actually have a bunch of those teeth, so should probably get some of those. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on over here? Resources. Kind of stabilized on that for now. A little bit of overproduction in other places. These guys are efficient, we'll give them that. Alright, we're gonna move this over. Select. And Tom's doing fine for that. Let's make sure the range is still good. Well, we don't want them going after those rabbits. We'll keep it like that. It moves like literally all the stuff over? Oh no. I'll let you guys take care of that. Now, if I would have known that, I would have just left everything. See, I gotta go over here and remove these rabbits from this situation. Because it'll mess up the pathing for my hunter, who will undoubtedly walk all the way over here to kill these ones. There we go. Well, good job, Wendy. We're just gonna move you, alright? Right there. The den joys are so useful. Look at this. Everyone's loving the bathhouse. That's why you have bathhouse. And I'm gonna just relocate this. There. I'm gonna relocate this. You're not doing anything right now. There. And then yeah, we now have a spot for farming. Right here. Always have to have at least one grain farm. One flower farm. Which means I gotta go up here to the research place. We shall research. Okay. No. Pack power. Molly. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, what do have we here? Athletic and 9. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And we gotta go here, research, because we need florist. We might have a need for that. Don't really need anything there for now. Never really used that stuff. That should be fine. Yeah, wood workshop, I'll need that at some point. Pharmacies where you make all the hospital stuff. I kind of want to grill because you do want to give your citizens some important food, but that won't be for a while yet, I think. Yeah, details. Yeah, you need salt for that. Okay. 13, eh? Alright. we should be good for that. We're just gonna move over here. Ugh. Don't want to deal with that just yet. That won't be for a little while yet. I need glass, but I need to put that there. And I'll probably need that. Oh, never mind. Already have reached my count. How are we doing for resource over? Oh, this guy sells snow. Yeah, nothing else I really want to know. Can I sell you some stuff I don't need? Okay, so we need to keep that stuff intact. We don't really have a entirely large, crazy amount of stuff. And we're running out of wood. Which means it's time. There. And I think we can even get some free wood from behind. Yeah, here. Like, we're gonna move stuff around here, so it's not gonna be too much of an issue, I think. So when we move things around, we'll just... Yeah. Like that. So now we're doing pretty decently here. So we have this built in a semi-decent amount of water. I kind of want to put... We need to have at least 3 porters on hand at any particular time. Hi, Eddie! And this is what we'll do. Like this, we'll check the range. Yeah, we don't want him... We do not want him taking water from here, because that will destroy the fish. Get that there, and now we're going to take a look. Just pure water. Yeah, this one requires... Yeah, we'll just do it between the two there. There's enough bones down there where we can just make that work. So we always have at least 3 porters. What are we doing? You know what, Natalie? Get some wheat going here. Yeah. I need a freaking rest. I haven't rested since the last fight. There, everyone's sort of happy there. Go over here. Harvest this soy flour. There. Economic migrants. Remember, we're looking for military. Someone to leave party. And okay. That's cool. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to go here. I need to check. I think if I unlock some wallpaper. I can just place this there instead of needing to demolish the back walls. Tree wallpaper, yeah. Well, we need to move that over. There we go. Free wood from the walls. Because we were getting kind of low on wood there, so gotta make up the wood wherever you see fit. That just makes us some more areas over there to build beds, which is what we are going to need. So I'll move over here. Get Jane in that one. I think we're pretty solid on that for now. Now you're making that. I think we need to make we'll put that there for now. How we doing? Oh, we're just constantly making that. Everything seems to be going along okay. Oh, geez. I need to figure out what's going on with my residents here. Yeah, nobody likes taxes. Com is always just massive, but everyone's got a pretty good amount. See? This is typically how I got it. Most everyone is middle class. He's not making a whole lot of money because people barely see him when there's no problems with diseases and whatnot. Reason why I am... Oh, you got gold. But, you know, nah, it's not worth it. That's like literally the worst thing you can have in a tax-based economy. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. That's fine. How is the black market? Should have enough of this. Salt would be kind of nice. Nothing for now. Alright, what do you got here? Nothing I need. Okay. that covered. Yeah, ton of stuff to do over there, but that's okay. We're so close to the next prosperity. It's kind of worrisome because I think that'll be close to the part where you have to start worrying about the next invaders. How are we doing for dry flour? Just fine. Yep. You guys are making gold and iron. So we're not going to worry about that. We're going to just worry about that for now. You're doing that. Yeah, we're going to not worry about that for now. And I'm running out of... I'm pretty sure this doesn't affect anything here, but... Yep, water and dirt. What's your range looking like on this? Yeah, pretty decent. But I really should remove all the things from down here. There we go. Got our farms up and running. Bathhouse is doing good. For some reason, I'm not picking up these logs. Oh, the grass. That's weird. Why am I not picking that stuff up? Yeah. And we replenished it by about 100. So, yeah, this shrew is so useful. There, put it in there. Right, check for migrants. Select. Hunting lever. I already need one of those. Oh, that's great. That's not so good. Neither is that. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just go over here. You've got the other stuff you had before. I think if I tell my guys to build a dirt wallpaper, it'll just remove, yeah, it'll remove all the wood that was there, like that. Yes, 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 yes. Huh, I think it's almost time for me to get attacked. Go down there. Yeah. Okay, it's all good, all good. You're good. Everybody's good. At least until we get attacked. I'm feeling that that's pretty close to attack phase. I got a lot of lumbering sticks, but we need that. Okay, let's wait over here. I think the day changes. That guy changes as well. Perfect. Ooh, wine. That juice. Okay, I can sell stuff to you. I don't want to sell this. That's our secret hospital supplies. And we're not selling into our bars. How about you? You've changed? No. Regular black market. Yeah. Mia's pretty fast. Alright. Migrants. No. Ah, no. Well, that's too bad. Let the power of the wheat flow. Oh, he must have already got a good haul of flowers. Do it. I'm gonna make a thing right there, and we're gonna fill in this hole here so that Karina doesn't have a trip and fall into the bunny den. She'll be safe there. Oh, what are we low on? Oh yeah, bones. That's cool. We got plenty of lime though. Well, maybe I should go grab some lime. There. Get that, because we need the water there because we're using more of it with our farming. So it is tantamount that we do this. Yeah, some more gold down there, but we're gonna go for some lime. Plenty of bones too. Jeez. Alright. Like that. Yes, grab the limestone. I know there's salt down there. I can sense it though. You can see on the mini map over there. Salt is kind of important. Ah. Yeah. What do I need here? Honestly, probably a lot better. Oh! Oh, thanks for following again? That's kind of weird. I thought you were already following. Oh, thanks for following anyways. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, it made me drop. Okay, get some more limestone up there. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Oh, someone's got something to ask. Dorothy, how you doing? Oh yes. Yes. Progress. We'll lose 3,000 bucks, but we'll be needing that soon anyways. Check migrants. Nothing. No. Darn it. We still don't have things that we need there. But what I can do is make a Hall of Guardians. I'm pretty sure it's the Hall of Guardians is what I want. Expensive for research points. Where is my... Yeah. We'll grab you. Ah, okay. Recheck real quick. Yeah, I thought you did say that you had a keyboard already. Whoosh. Yeah, this game does sort of keep my focus, probably a bit more than what's really proper. Look at this, got all that wood down there. No one's doing anything about. Yeah, because I remember you mentioning that. Got a keyboard finally. Because your old one was kind of not doing too good. Yeah, so... Oh, okay, put that there. No. It's been a while since I've seen that, so we need to tell these guys to... Put that there. There. Yeah. I see, I didn't, yeah, sorry, I wasn't reading. I was focused on other things. Or whatever. Anyways, I gotta deal with those. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, so the keyboard, if I remember correctly, it got broke playing Rainbow Six. I heard some weird things about Rainbow Six. Like, it's probably one of the more well-known PvP games out there. Like this arena stuff. But I heard they had a pretty bad event recently or whatever. And people were like, what the heck? I can't quite remember. But I remember someone was saying that they had a bad event recently. What was it? No, I forget. I'm not really big on those particular kind of PvP style games, no. God, I just flooded this area. Look at this. At least you got enough water here now. Ah, yeah. I'm just waiting until it's attack time. Okay, yeah, that is right. Huh. Okay. Alright, you guys, escort. And now defend that spot there. Why is there an attack on this side? Really? So the guys are coming from that side now, but we're getting a mix of both at this point? Well, that's kind of interesting. Last time I played, it was only one or the other. Hop over here, get that. Nothing. Oh, no. Yeah, I got that. Nothing. Well, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure these guys won't mind if I destroy these things. Well, that's a bit of an issue if those guys come from that side now. Loot. Yeah, put that there. Yay, loot! So the reason why I am doing this, getting all these soldiers together, not just for defense, but the dungeon I want to do. The mine dungeon, and it's going to require a full platoon in order to complete. So for now, I'm going to have to go investigate where that guy came from. Ah, right here. So he's got to be around somewhere over there. There, put that there. So that's where they're coming from on that side now. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, and I'm going to, because I need to. I haven't been getting any really ideal. Okay, see, at least we got a nice little like background we can look at while we're doing it. This is good. Get over. That gold pretty useful. No, nope, nope. Yeah, prosperity 5 already. I'm actually progressing pretty fast. But there might be a few reasons why that is. If it's like on easy mode, it usually a lot more easier. Not particularly for I think Radizens, but it's just for like invasions, so you have to invest more resources into things like traps and everything else early on, which kind of gibbles your progress a bit. Which is fine. And nothing there. Yeah, well, it'd be kind of nice to have, but once again, we're trying to get a soldier rat. Okay, there we go. We'll just open that up. That there, no. Nothing. Gosh. Because all I need is just a single full platoon. That's really it. Like, I could just grab some of my other Radizens just to, like, put them in there temporarily if I really wanted to. But I would rather not. You bring gold, but... Alright, like so. America, something that I thought for sure this game had a quick save function at one point, but I guess they just didn't. That moving. Okay, well, got some hardy people here, but also comes with an anarchist. I would have taken that, but I can't have this. I'm wandering everywhere. But these two would have been okay. Would have been. Because they had hardy. And you kind of want that little extra health there, because you end up fighting these guys. They can be quite difficult. Because there's some unavoidable damage. I'm thinking of one particular dungeon that when we get there, you'll know. Nope. That's good. It's gonna rain at some point. When wet status effect is acquired for 3 days, happiness is made. This would have been okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we get something soon for loading things. A little bit not cool. Look there. No, I can't have that. What is this? I can't take another grasshopper because I already have one. This would be nice. The production there. But I can have, look at this. But that means if I have them at the soldier, in winter I can't use them. Which is going to be a big problem. Okay, alright. Load, load, load. Okay. Try again. This would be kind of useful, but... No, no. Ah. Sorry this is taking a while, you guys. Normally they're a little bit more generous with that hardy thing, but I don't know. Once again, maybe they changed something since I've last played. Because they are still working on the game. Even though technically it's complete. Okay, we just go like this. No hardy, but you know what? I'll take that. I need to build another bed. Put you there for now, might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build over that. Yeah, that one fishing thing is still going strong. Oh. Go ahead. So we're gonna build another barracks right there. And then we'll build... No. It wasn't the Hall of Guardians that I needed. Trainer rank. Increases movement speed. Maybe I'll just build this instead. So we got a healer. Might be a good idea. Yeah. And that should be sufficient. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on. There. Everyone there is fine. Alright, we should go check what's going on over here. Most of it... You know what? Actually, this regen potion is definitely useful. But... Alright. Refresh. Nothing. In the meantime, look at all this water that needs to be dealt with. you guys are doing that, I think, yeah. Because if I got it correctly, this should be about the top of the tree, and this is roughly where I tend to make my bedrooms. So we'll do that. We will do that. What? We'll just sort of move it up there, and we probably shouldn't go any further up there because that's like the little core of the tree. So. Put a little dresser over there, up there, and I'll make the rest of the stuff down here. Cheesecake thingy? Well, I've named this particular save, and of course my kingdom, Cheesecake. What the? You move that over there. Yeah. Here we're gonna make some wallpaper here. Yeah, I named this entire thing after Cheesecake because they were the first person that rated me. Grass. Oh wait, I forgot that. Yep. Right there. Okay. Grass, put that there. Okay, I'm doing pretty good so far, yeah. This will be where I'm going to put my bedroom. But I'm going to have to build up. Right. Okay, I didn't really need to do that. Hey, Inns, how you been? Good to see ya. Yeah. I'm okay. Just doing my usual stuff, you know. Just playing random games. What I'm doing right now. Right now I'm playing a game I quite like called Ratopia. Is it right here? Nino Kuni? Is that what NNK means? I'm trying to get back to NNK. Yes! It's a rat. It's called Ratopia. It's by an indie developer. And they make rat-based games, from what I can tell. 2 of them, particularly. Oh, perfect. And you got salt. Correct. Yeah, see? Look at these precious things. Doing all this stuff. Getting everything done. Oh, my joy flower is not even done. Look at them, as busy as can be. Over here. No. What do you got? I got enough of that stuff. Museum mine. Shut up. Yuck. Oh. No, this could be bad. I'm good. Oh, should probably. Yeah, that water's a bit of a problem. So, Emma. Well, maybe I'll do that. Maybe. Gotta get this. Can I name the rats? They all tend to come with their own names. I've never actually tried. As far as I'm aware, you can't, but then again, I've never actually tried, so maybe it is possible. Well, if that's the case, I can name it after some of you guys. Yeah. Oh yes, Galaxy Cake from Core Keeper. I'll take the lazy rat. I love lazy rats and lazy cats. I like it just laying there and stuff like that. Although there was one time I tripped on a lazy dog. It was quite a while back. But my sister had a dog. I do actually have a lazy rat here, and the name is Mia right now. And the reason why, because they have this trait called Grasshopper, where they pretty much don't work during the winter season at all, like at all. So they're really, but they have like a +3 stats. Otherwise, they have like really good stats for the rest of the time. 12 days of suffering. 12 days of opportunities to be patient, I guess, maybe. Another way of putting it. Migrants. I've got a porter. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna... Maybe I should do that. Ah, got myself an idea. I don't typically build over here, beds and stuff, but it might be an idea, particularly for Tom. I am running out of space to put rats into sleeping quarters. Okay, got some grass here. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put Tom, and I'm going to put, where are you? Yuna, because you're on the gathering. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. I need to remove this too. And build that. Yeah, put you there. Like so. Alright. So what I'm doing here, I need to get more joy flowers. I haven't quite found anything yet. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, there's a production there that I really would like. It gains peanut. But I need one more soldier class. One more. Okay, how are we doing over here? Yeah. Snails. Yeah. Time to head up. And this will be my princess. Her name is Blueberry. Princess Blueberry. Like this. This will be her sleeping quarters. And her nickname, of course, as everyone's got them, is Blue, which is Blueberry for short. Oh, Princess Blue. But her name is not by pure chance, I must tell you. It comes from a video, or a channel on YouTube, that I've watched from time to time, with a lady who has these rats, and she makes videos of them. And one of her rats was named Blueberry. Probably the sweetest, most beautiful rat I've ever met. Whenever I saw her in video, she's just like, you know, just so calm and peaceful and just a happy rat in general. So I have been inspired. Royal kitchen needs a wardrobe. Oh, I need to make put that there first before I put the wardrobe there. I'm going to put the kitchen here. And I'm going to put the forge. Wow. Okay, maybe I won't put the forge there. Really? The forge is that big? Huh. Yeah, look at that. It'd be a nice little spot here. Nice little, and then I should probably make some light sources. Yeah, I'll put the forge here. Yeah, gotta make way. Now research should be under here. Okay, where is the that's Far Eastern Street Light? Ah, here we go. Fabric curtain. That. Hang food. I always put a lot of food just hanging around my bedroom. It's kind of important. For me, anyways. Okay, so I need... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All bad. Hazel, yes. Move this over here. Hazel. And build the Port Academy. Here we go. I need to check the military research here. It must be the Combat Academy, yeah. Oh well, I have the Hall of Guardians now. See how happy everybody is. Speaking of which, better check how my necessities are doing. I'm on the up and up. That's the important part. Resources. Could be a little bit better. Well, there's more joy, but we need more stuff. More hygiene. Alright. Okay, everyone's doing okay so far, from what I can tell. Rabbit Den, doing alright. Speaking of which, how am I doing for water resources? Okay, we're doing good. 73% on the joy flower. Good. Everyone seems kind of happy now. Over. Gotta remove this water here. Alright. Roll forward lets me upgrade and change things. But I can also buy stuff as well. And curate it. So which one is it? Thunderbow and a small sword. I'm gonna need iron plates to make this. I really would like to have that because it gives me a boost to my speed. But for now, rapier is fine. And these come with a mini game. 2, 3. Here it comes. Oh no, oh no. That's it. Produce an equipment. Let's see what else we got here. So this gives me 30% bonus. This one also gives me a bit of protection. So, yeah, this is kind of good to have. But I don't want him to give up on my thing here. I'm just going to make leather armor. If movement speed is tantamount for a lot of reasons. Okay. that was easy. Alright, exit. And then now, that's that. So we're gonna make, we should make a power belt. We can make a flower crown. What is this? Actually, no, that'd be kind of nice just to have. Oh, I've already acquired it. Okay. Power belt lets me carry more stuff, but I don't really need to do that right now. But I can't reforge that just yet. Okay, we'll back up. Let's equip the rapier, because that's better. Let's equip this, give me a bit of armor. And let's equip, wait, what is this? Plus 10 max HP. Yeah, well. Let's equip that. So now that we have a food here, here's cook. Farmer's breakfast, capacity, maximum health, strength, anything for movement speed. I do, but I don't have the ingredients for it. Oh. So. Okay. I kinda get it. So we can just, oh, we can eat 3 things. Ooh, I can do this, but, oh, oh, wow. Pretty advanced dishes here though, but it's movement speed 20%. But bone soup. Yeah. Look at all that food waste. Okay, now we eat. Yes. Ah! Strength plus 4, capacity and maximum. Eat! Oh, yes! And I'm gonna put my wardrobe over here. I should probably, yeah. I can change my clothes and my overall appearance. I can even wear glasses if I want to. We're gonna do a hang a torch. Right there. And we're gonna do hanged food. Food. I can reach that. Hanged food. There. Perfect. Okay, so, new migrants have arrived. See? Give people hope. I'm gonna save. I just need one more military person. And then I can finally tackle one of the more important dungeons, which is just to our east. And that'll be something that's kind of interesting to look at. Okay, joy decline, royalist. Okay, well, you might as well. Here. Vivian. %88 on that one. Well, this down here still hasn't been built. Yeah, hairstyle. They get any new hairstyles? No, not yet. That's fine. Basic clothing, which we can change up. Even this, if we wanted to. Yes, what hat shall I wear? You can wear that hat if I wanted to. Bit of a bow. Rawr. That'll be a fine hat. Let's go accessory. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, you can get like some really cool clothing if you go through this too. Like, that's kind of cool right there. You unlock them as you build the items, so that's kind of how that works. Okay. Let's maybe change the hairstyle. Better hairstyle I can put there. That's fine. See, look, you get it changed whenever you need to. Everyone who never feel like they should. And I was gonna put, yeah, Emma there. I don't recall the medics being particularly useful, if I'm completely honest. Today, no fight. Okay. Save. Migrants. Oh, you got that on you. Come on. Oh, I need this one really good. Just one more really good soldier rat. Nothing yet. Load. Gosh, that would be kind of nice. Alright, got a bit of a stretch. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. Need to get my head in the game here. Once I get that next one completed, I can go for that one dungeon. Although I could try that one dungeon now. The other one. There's 2 dungeons I need to do, technically. No, that's not good. Not grasshopper. At least they let you, like, refresh it. Before they didn't. So this particular process was a little bit more tedious back then. That porter. No. Bit of RNG, but I guess it sort of makes it a bit more engaging, a little bit more entertaining, a little bit more fun. Alright, try again. Nothing. And nothing. When you do these dungeons, there's a very important facet to some of these things. Because the one I'm thinking of gives me a really nice reward. The other one I'm thinking of is just a fun dungeon to do. A fun dungeon. You know what? I'm taking this one. I need more good producers. And one of the things I need good production. Gonna be okay. There we go. Anyway, what has filled this? Damn snail. Oh, oh. There. Now I gotta pick up the snail. I think we're doing good for that. That one's not quite the same. I think Dana is just that, yeah. But we don't How are we doing for that anyway? Okay for now. Yeah, got enough of that. Can't really do anything with that. Wendy's already a good producer. Jacqueline. Okay, well maybe yeah, doing pretty good so far. How am I doing for leathers? Not stable. That's neat. I can do that. Get another leather thing going there. Yeah, I think I've put Eva on here. Yeah. We can put Bradley right there. Can't really do much else right now. We can make some paper, but that's just for books we need right now. So we'll put you there for now. And we'll have the other one free. Okay, that's it. Okay. I need to build another storage. Clearly, we're having some storage issues here. Question is where to put it. New migrants. Yeah, I can't really do much with that. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Hopefully we get oh. Move on over. Oh, really? Alright. Again. Oh. I need something with Hardy. And at least one other beneficial trait. It doesn't have to be war related, but it would be nice. Nope. The best ever. Nope. Oh. 20% there. I have to. I need this idiot to go do that thing. Like I could technically do it with like 5. Technically. But having that extra one there makes things go a lot more smoothly. And nothing. Jeez. This is gonna take a little while, this particular race. Doing pretty good so far. Yeah, of course you would want to go. No. Yeah. Sorry this is taking a little while, guys. Just, like a really good soldier rat's kind of rare. So if you really don't do this, you could wait for a very long time just to find one. And I'd rather not do that. Nothing. Okay. I thought you could do like every year, as it is a festival, but apparently that's not the case. This will be really good, though. Once I get to one more. Come on. Oh no. That's kind of good, but this would be nice. Porter. It consumes food, happiness. Alright. Nah. That hardy would be really nice to have. It won't take long at all. Yeah, this would have been nice, but nope. We have to stick to our guns this time. We have to make sure we get it right. Okay, anything here? No. Nope. I wonder if there's a way to retrain rats so they have like a certain trait. Or if they're just stuck with their trait that you get them with. No. Strong, but afraid of water. Who's this? Yeah. It's kind of funny though with that one craftsmanship ability. They're crazy, less efficient, but every once in a while they'll make two. Like on the one hand, that's actually kind of cool. They're really slow, but sometimes they make double their product. So it's like relying on RNG. My god, this is crazy! It means that I haven't seen a really good military rat in so long. Yeah, I would have taken this guy, but I gotta get that last one. Could end up here refreshing it for a little while. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Come on, let's do this. No. No. Honestly, this would have been fine. Fish. I wonder if it's possible to get the one there, but also with the productivity bonus, so you know, the 20% bonus to productivity, and that one where you have a less productivity but a gamble. If that's the case, that'd be like the perfect one right there. The perfect craftsman. Not a big fan of pacifist state. Yeah, it's usually not a problem later on, like for the middle part, like in mid game or even late game, because typically you don't have a problem with enemies infiltrating your bases. Like early on, you might have a problem with that. Specifically, the first wave, you'd have no idea where the tombstones are. And they'll just spawn in your town. Nah. No. No. Okay. This is unfortunately not the most entertaining thing to see, and I admit that. But I shouldn't need to do this for a while once I get this one. Come on. No. 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 What are you? That's kind of good. No. I wonder what the actual chances of it are. Like which exactly are the chances of getting a specific type of trait? Like, are some traits more possible to get than others? Like, how if some traits are rarer than others? Okay, nice. Nothing. At this rate, you'd almost think that the one trait you want the most are less possibility to get. And nah. No. If this was something else that was useful, like Hardy, this would be the perfect one right here. But it isn't. But who knows, maybe sacrifice must be made. What is this? Aggressive, attack power. You know what? That's fine. I don't really care too much right now. Two. One doing that. Military. Combat Academy. I have those two up there. So we got that going. Yeah, they'll handle that. Now I'm thinking of moving Clara right there because she was the first one. I think I'd like Hammer. Yep, these guys always come through. It's so worth it to get these investments. 100%. Yeah. Time to check on the flower. Not quite done yet, but close. Bradley's doing fine. People are enjoying their joy. Red. People are getting steadier, more steadily happy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, storage issues again. Okay. And I'm going to build a big storage here. So you will never again run out of storage. Right. That'd be nice to have, but nope. I think I got enough right now for that. Okay. We're going to put Clara here, and we're going to do error +2. What is that? What is error +2? And I'm going to put David here. Or maybe I can move somebody else so that we have Hardy. Jerry's already got that. Yeah, everyone's already got that in it. Alright, well, let's do it like that for now. And of course, it storms. just rest a little bit. Get some extra health. Before I do, let's check this out. What have we got here? Oh yeah, candles. Increases the intelligence of a user. Feel more safe. Forget hunger. Cosmetics. Well, honestly, I could probably sell a few of these. I'm gonna put, where is it? Where are you, Dorothy? Yeah, we'll put you there. If I'm not mistaken, I need to put David there. So watery. Okay. And we have to definitely make sure that this flower is being. There you go. See, look how happy we got. Yeah. There we go. Extra tasty. Tasty, tasty. I should probably do this now. In which direction? Yeah, defend here. Okay, well. Very bad place to be, David. Gotta get you just happen to finish your training just in time. And I gotta go over here. There's gonna be that one of those guys. Okay, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. We got that solved now. Alright. Get that dealt with, and Clara should be almost done. Her training. Almost. Let's see here. No. Yeah, it's a berry shake. get a bit of a resting. Yeah, I gotta find the direction where that guy's coming from. There's only one of them, so it's not a huge deal. But it might end up being a pain later on. Okay, you got 71% left. %. A lot of this fine. Resources on the up and up. Everyone is decently happy. Like around 60 is fine for now. Until we start going to like big building, the multiple ways of entertainment for everybody. Do you ever carry anything different? Or is it all the same stuff? You don't have anything in particular. Where is Clara, anyways? Because Clara should still be sleeping in here. Vast majority of all the hygiene and everything should be in this one area, but where? Where What the heck? What are you doing asleep over there? Are you guys kidding me? You got stuck over there? Okay, you got it. Okay. You're fine. Not close enough. It just burns with these flowers like you wouldn't believe. I do need to go grab some more of those seeds for that joy flower for sure. I'm gonna need at least 2 of them growing at any particular time in order to keep up with the demand for your happiness, I guess you could say. harvest that water. And that water too. You should be just about done. There you go. I gotta add her to the squad. Now we got that. We save. And I have everything equipped that I already need to have equipped. Alright, you guys are gonna see the first dungeon. Yep. Organized to the structure here, and we're gonna go like this. And now we're gonna enter with squads. Here we go. Yeah. It won't let me do that. Try to get up. Oh, it's in here. So, Hero's Pickaxe. Absolutely necessary if you want to do any real mining in this game and stuff. The mine is good, but the gold bars aren't. You can get gold pretty easily enough. Right. Now that we got that done, looks like everybody's fine. Okay. Are you stuck? Okay, you're not. So I gotta take a bit of a rest here. I'm gonna do the next dungeon. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That'll be sufficient. Go over here, check that out. Doesn't have everything I want. So, everyone's sitting there. I got 6 Ratizens as a squad, which should be fine for a lot of things, but there's a dungeon in which you'll need 2. 2 full squads. Yeah, slime. Come on. Can wear off any time now, you know. Trying to remember. It should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there. This. Oh, speaking of which, we're gonna need that. Ah, it's a freaking enemy. You know what? I got a better idea. Okay. And then I'll pop in here. Forget what that does. Store stamina of citizens. How long does it last? Okay, well, maybe I won't worry about that part too much. Let's make a torch. And a banner. Sure. Everyone's going and doing okay over here. Move over here, see how we're doing for gold. Yeah. I'm gonna have to check to see how we're doing for gold resources in general. Still got a good amount of ore remaining. Iron might be a bit of an issue. Okay. Got some extra gold here. Yep. Look how fast you just mine things now. and we can improve it even further. There we go. It's weird that I still haven't found any spiders. And now I can go pretty hardcore on these ore nodes. Yeah, I need to move that over. There's some gold here that needs to be processed, you see? Gold is what keeps the system running. Although I do have one question. Like, it does seem that I am running a little less on cash these days. Kind of wondering what might be going on with that. Mushrooms and whatnot down here, but still. Nothing for spiders. You can use crystals to make jewelry and stuff. Should probably harvest this gold while I'm here. So. There we go, yes. Everyone should hopefully be picking up that stuff. Get done harvesting, and then I'll get this to replenish our ore supplies. That's important. And I can harvest this. A little bit of planning. All right. Yep. There. We'll open that up for them so they have better access to it. Oof. See how useful this pickaxe is? That's why I wanted to do that dungeon. There we go. Get this other gold here. Because no matter what, you'll always need gold. But that's a story for another time. And yeah. Yep. I'll pick up some more ore here. And then we'll just head right back up. Everyone else should be able to grab the rest of the stuff there. Iron and whatnot. There, plenty. The joy flower thing is way more important than you might even imagine. It really helps offset some of the joy that you lose from people lining up at the clown stations. That, now I gotta go over here, see what's for sale. I haven't bought anything in a while, so I probably don't have a whole lot. But there are things there that are valuable. Yeah, I don't really want to sell anything. I can sell a few of these. There. I got ample amounts. Supply and everything. So I'm gonna build... Oh no, I need the wood workshop. I need to research that first. You have to do that. Research unit, production, wood workshop. Yes, and the brewery. Yes, the brewery. Alcohol, my dudes. I'm telling you. You get the alcohol going, everyone gets happy. Because they get, I think, nourishment and fun out of it. And I'll move these two butcher stations there. Make this into more of a tidy bar. There's like a bath and bar. We'll call it the bath and bar. Bath, bar, and beyond, maybe? I don't know. Bar, bath, and beyond? Yeah, we'll call it that. I have a nice flower right there and everything. Yeah, look at that. It is kind of interesting that you have the character named Daisy at a den of flowers. You know what, come to think of it, wouldn't be too bad to work at a greenhouse, you know? That'd be kind of nice. I kind of like the smell of petrichor, is what it's called? Quite a lot of water over there. But now that I got this, I can do this. Insta. There. See? Look how easy that is. Whoa. That's why you choose the pickaxe. Like, the mine's pretty useful initially, but you can always just buy the harvestables from there later. Yes, the brewery. Ah, of course. Yeah, that's what I gotta do next. I gotta figure out where that guy is coming from on the left side. But in the meantime, we can just put a humble barricade there for now. Should be sufficient. Salt. I think you get mud, you know. It's cheap. So as soon as you dig deep enough, this stuff is so common, it's not even funny. But I am gonna get some of this salt though. These giant rabbits over there just jumping around. I may be over prepared for guys at this point. Yeah. Yep, we're always getting ample amounts of gold bars. Let's see here. What are you doing? Yep, lime powder. We're gonna need that. Should be good for that. Fine for that. But I think you're the one that we should stick on a third part. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start making grills. Get my people better food. No, I don't want to do that. So bread and meat. And belay that order. And now we're gonna build bread. Okay, but first I gotta get some meat. Trying to tell these guys to not run ahead and defend. Yeah, defend that. I knew you were coming. Yep, I know. There. You know that. You're pretty good over there. See? All dead now. Citizens in need of necessities. How are we doing for necessities? Oh, well, not for lack of stock. Maybe I need to up my welfare system here. Yeah. So if people are below 500, they'll get $200. Okay. Mm-hmm. How are we doing? Yep, 79. We're doing good for both those kinds of resources. Moving along, moving along. Yep. Almost time for the big switch. Autumn. Don't need any of them. I'm keeping all my flowers. But I can sell some excess freaking seeds. Gotta do a bit of a scrape there, so now we can see we can buy from this guy. Hmm. 80, you say? Okay, well, fine. We gotta sell some salt. There. Delicious, tasty food. And back up to hell. When you get this one done, you know for sure that the one underneath is also done. Everyone seems happy and healthy. I think with the resources that we have, we should be able to. Oh no, that's more water. want to do that. Production. Workshop right there. Move over here, research. Get my grill going. You don't really need too much else. Yeah, nice fireplace there. Get the pictures. Frame approved. Oh. Okay, so we got enough. Still nothing of any great value there. Gonna build. We could probably just build a brewery over here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're almost there. We're gonna make so much alcohol. You can sell alcohol too. To the right places, you can in fact. Yeah, I need to make yeah, we should do that too. This just takes regular water. We're gonna need to have that there. And I'm gonna let you finish. But we need to put someone in with high productivity in your particular spot. Well, I mean, I could just put Eva here for now. Maybe not. I need to get barrels. Particularly barrels. So let's put you there for now. Make us some barrels. Still fine for wood. Okay. Wow, fireplace wasn't. Yep. Can always move stuff around later if we need to. You're almost done, and when you're done, we'll swap you out with a higher producer. I think we're doing fine for pet nugget. Should probably leave you there. Then again, I can always just get some more people. Okay, do we have any producers? Matilda. Yeah, we need some. Now I need some more producers. Yeah. Yeah, Violet really, or Vicky really has to stay here because this is like their dream job, and I wouldn't dream of taking that away from them. They're a meat lover, and they're also butchering stuff. So. Oh, okay. Okay, no. Let's see here. Catherine can stay, you can stay. Tara, you need to be on that. Yeah, I need you guys to both on your furnaces. Yeah, that can stay. We'll just start. I'm gonna need more for shoes or whatever. Although it is better to have producers at a core level than it is to have it on a higher end. Well, Bradley's Ridge one I can already put here, but you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't mess with that too much. Have you made your first barrel yet? No? Yeah, so we're going to put, let's see here. I guess the was really good for that, but that I have to keep the porters on hand for everything else. You know, Vivian, you can make some of that. You can also make some of this too. Yeah. Fish and meat products. Am I gonna have to make? Yeah. Well, no. Most people are already on silver anyway, so I shouldn't have to. And I got a barrel. You know what? I can put you here for now because you'll just pop off anyways eventually. Like so. Yes. So, and come winter time, you'll just stop doing what you do there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. These locusts are, in fact, a pain. They eat all the stuff around here. There. I think it's down here, right? Harvest that. That. And there's some berries down here, which might prove useful. Yep, there it is. My Ratozens deserve better. We need to get better food. They'll be happy and healthy. Jeez. Got poison, do they? I'm gonna have to call up an escort. This is gonna be pretty brutal. More locusts? Come on. Yeah. What's taking my soldiers so long to take care of it? Really? What the heck are you guys doing? Oh my god, they actually literally did nothing. Are you kidding me? You guys did nothing. They used to be a lot better at this. Like, they would... Look at that. The storage got destroyed. They must have changed the game. Like, I'm sorry, because before, whenever the city got attacked, the soldiers would just come running. Wherever it was. Yeah, they must have changed it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you annoying little... Look at all these little bastards. Maybe they got like a range on these things now. Maybe the soldiers can only affect like a tiny range. That would explain it though. Okay. Alright guys. Oh. I better put it in here. Alright guys, how you doing? Yeah, your health is still pretty good, and we still have that healer with us, so. Yeah, Emma. Yep, I see her. We should only need one squad. Alright, third dungeon. Now we gotta... Ready, guys? No. Remember there was more blocks last time. I thought you had to build them like straight like that. Come on, guys, over here. Keep going. Fine. I'm not exactly the greatest listeners. We only need like 5? Five, but I'm gonna here just in case. Okay, so they should stop just about there. Loot box. So, boar armor. It's great because of the movement speed and does a lot of tackling. But the Victory Monument, increased relationship explored countries, I pretty much can't really use that right now. If I had unlocked every particular country, that might be a little bit better right now. But because I haven't, I get like, what, maybe one country? So having all those gold would be kind of useful, but gold is really a difficult thing to get. So nothing here is really terribly valuable. Maybe with the change design of enemies. I like the money that this will bring, but we're doing good for that. So I'm going to take the board armor. If I had done more exploring first, I would probably take in that Victory Monument. And the Victory Monument actually just looks cooler too, so. Dismissed. Oh yeah, you guys would be kind of tired. Take the gold. Come on, add it. Yeah. I'm not going that way. That away. Flower is not quite done yet, but it will be in like 2 seconds. Vivian's making some good stuff. Take a look at what time is it. I got about 12 minutes. Saturdays I usually have to cut the stream a little bit short because I'm always doing something on Saturdays. It's a tradition thing. For those that have been here a while, they'll know that I hang out with my dad every Saturday. It's just our kids we spend together. Irregardless of what's going on in our lives, we always make time. There. Honestly, what I want is the snail track for the outfit, and that's all. Bunch of stuff I don't really want right now. Got in a big fight, so we could probably have a bunch of those, which we do. Honestly, with how hard it is to make those gears sometimes. We have a lot of medicine. Not a lot of rubber, though. Let's get 10 for now. Yeah. That'll be fine. Having that healer for that fight was actually very useful. Okay. So now that we got tools, how are we doing for barrels? Are we getting barrels fast enough? Yeah, we're getting barrels fast enough. Wheat's being developed. You get away from this stuff. Now that we got tools, we can tell this guy to start making some. Oh wait, you don't have any. Well, I mean, we got some rubber, so we can make some boots now. And as for you, you can start making some more tools, because I didn't tell you to do that. I had just barrels now to catch up. Soon it'll be pub time, you guys. That's when things start to really relax in this game. And you start getting that alcohol flowing, you know what I mean? Reforging, yeah. Critical chance. Attack strength. Yeah, there's nothing really too good with any of this stuff. Cause this one, like, I guess I could use additional strength, but this one needs more movement speed. But in any case, let's see. So we got this, which is 20 health, which is pretty good. 1 armor and 30. This one gives 6 damage, knocks back enemies, and I'm trying to think of it. I mean, as soon as I got there, and this one, like that was kind of more of a funny thing, just knocking back. Yeah, maybe I should have just got the gold bars, but yeah, back to it now. Almost done. Yep. Looking for producers only. Sugar. Gold ore. But there are, in fact, other things. I should put something there. Yeah, maybe I should put Bradley up there. Yeah, Bradley can go here. Now, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with Eva there for now. Or, nah. I thought Nia. Is it winter time already? Yeah, I thought I'd set Nia for that. I know he doesn't do anything on winters, but fine, I suppose. So I need to get that alcohol going. This is almost filling up. But I should probably grab some more of it. This is about to change on over. What am I doing anyways for health? Down on health. You can take a bit of a nap, like so. Perfect, perfect. Alright, what do we got? Copper ore, no. It wouldn't hurt to get the mud, but we'll never have too much of a need for any of that. I could get the obsidian now and build that other Hall of Guardians, but get that guy with the flamethrower. Well, not the flamethrower, he can hurt your own dudes. Forgot about that. But we can sell some stuff. I do believe I'm gonna need crystal. Gonna need more coal here pretty quickly. Ah, no. That would have been nice, but we can't. Can't handle being wet. You're gonna have not gonna have a good time. I think I found coal down here. A lot of bone over there. Yeah, coal. Oh, yeah. So this is where the new one is, huh? Okay. If we weaken this, they'll be hungry coming around. That's why we put that there, which is good. Oh, there's another one down here. There it is. So I'm gonna need to that's fine. Some stuff down there that looks interesting. Got some coral over there too. Come on, shrew. I got a bit. I should probably grab that. Now these guys should have a direct line to my trap system. Like so. You don't have to worry about them popping up anymore in the most unfortunate places. Good. Okay, we got a producer. No. Oh, God, no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Harvest joy flower. Okay, looks like everyone's relatively happy and healthy. Oh, what are we short on? Oh yeah, limestone. That's fine. Yeah, we've got enough of that. Still have enough flour. Good amount of salt. Yeah, I think you'll farm up some limestone at some point. And we should be doing okay for gold bars, maintaining our average amount. Good, 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 good. Yeah, of course. I'm getting a little bit too full. Alright, it's time to see how this is gonna go. Oh, hey, welcome back. Or, still here, background. Yeah. I wonder how I can do that. I gotta look at chat stream. Well, how do I do that? I probably should. It wasn't really too much of an issue for the longest time, but if it's gonna create problems, where I'm not seeing what people are saying, because I do take a glance over there every once in a while, usually every few minutes or so, just to make sure it's all in place. Let me see. I have to look into that though. Thank you. Thanks for the button. Any producers? The exact opposite of producer right there. Nah, nothing. Anything over here I want to get? Here's the thing, I do want a snail track at some point. This is good for dentistry. No snails wandering around. Yep, I know. You haven't missed a single stream. Well, ever since you got here, which is true. And I acknowledge that. Wait. Hit that by accident. Yeah, they should be here. Hey guys. Should be fine. They're popping from 4 different spots. They're freaking teaming up. That's what's going on here. So, moments like this, you have to escort. And defend. Ah, we're just zombie guys. Just missed. Good job, you guys. Good job. I would have thought of having that extra one there. Yeah. Yes. So I'm gonna look into that later. No. 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 Decent, but no. Send them away. Put that there. Yep, still got that stuff. Guide attack, so let's take a look at what we got for goodies. Get some more lime powder. We're always using it. And now we got some tools, we can see about reforging some of our equipment. Yeah. So this one, I can maybe get it. Additional movement speed, which that's gonna be really good. Okay, so I can put one basic one and one of those, so. Yeah. One less armor, a little bit less health, but as long as I am. As long as I keep my stuff in order. There. Yeah, we need that. I'll get myself moving really fast. Okay, so wait, now let's reforge this. No, I don't want that. Don't want that either. Don't want that. I want movement speed. Or maybe some HP regen. Okay. I'll take the HP regen. Now for this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, HP regens. I have to keep running back to my bed all the time. Ah, it's 239. I actually got so much left to do, though. This game is like, it's oddly addicting. Like, you just got so much stuff to do, and you got focused on everything. These are fun. These are two things I don't have access to right now, but hopefully they give me enough time to complete it. Yeah, what's up with all the freaking locust attacks? This is nuts. Alright, I need to make dye workshop. Research. I think it's handicraft that makes the candles, which it is. Research that. And I might as well research this one here. That's odd. The quest didn't pop up for the. That's like the Halloween event, right? Ah, whatever. Anyways, I don't know. Take a look here. Can I buy some needed stuff? I don't really need that. I will always need this later on. You have no idea how much I need. I'm gonna get some of this though. It's expensive, but I need some for my bed. This one, which I can make now. Yes. I'm gonna make this bed, and then I have to log off for the day on the account that I'm running out of time. There. No producers. Okay, everyone seems to be doing okay. We're producing beer. Yes, beer. Next time I am on, we can completely and utterly make ourselves a bar. Okay, do we have all the stuffs? Oh, we need slate. Anyone coming up with the slate? You are. Good job, Enya. Well, who can say when you get done building it? Only time. But that's a reference that I'm pretty sure nobody listening will get. Yeah, okay, have a good time, Enya. Enjoy your castle full of cats. Yes, sleep. Even though I don't need to. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna save. Alright, I'm gonna close on the stream a bit earlier, of course, because it is Saturday. And I got stuff I gotta get doing. Whatever, because Saturday, usually busy. I have to prepare before I start going over to my... we're getting ready for hanging out with my father, of course. So, I'm gonna have to end it a little bit here. Once again, thanks everyone for stopping by. And thank you, Black Rayon, for always coming by and following my streams and everything. As always, it is appreciated. And I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Alright?